Hello? Is it working? Ba 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 ba. Yes, it is. Hello. Right, let me find my ref sheet and I will get to my colouring. I've got colouring to do. That's what we're doing today. I might put that in the title actually. I hope that it updated because it was a bit slow. Let's see, what do we got? Bugsnax refs. There we go. If it will load up. Give it a second. I'll fix this window in a minute too. It's a bit thin. Oh, is my video playing over here? That's what's setting that off, right? I need to save some more of the time lapses actually while I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna save the ones that I've been doing of Skelby. I think I'm gonna save the Skelby streams. And then I can hold them together. Did I do 3? Oh no, there's like separate ones. Okay, so this wants to go over here. Let me just set these to downloading because it will take a little while. Is it gonna let me? Okay, here we go. Did I do long streams? I guess yesterday wasn't really a long stream. No. That's fine. Anyway, I'll deal with that. I'll deal with that after. Sure, I've got everything in place. Okay, right. Coloring time. Coloring time. I need to. How did I want to do it? I'm gonna go and do flats, and is that in the middle? Because I can see a crusty bit over here. I need to do the flats and some little gradients, and then I can do cell shading. Okay, where are we? Not sure what to start with. I guess like green. I suppose green, so I can get a nice sweeping color over the top of everything. Or at least just to have like a base behind everything that I can start filling colors onto. That might help. We'll see what kind of green looks nice. Let me do that also. It's a bit easier to see. I'm gonna put my layer menu back where it came from and my tool property, I think. Yeah, I cram all my little windows kind of into the same space, so they're within reach very easily, but it's difficult to get through much of it. Do I want to make it? Let's make this more blue as it goes further back. So we'll start with something more this way as a base. I'm probably gonna put like a soft gradients in it as well. Did I lock this? No. Let's just block like that. I don't really need to use the airbrush right now. Start giving myself a loose idea of what I want. That's way too bright green. Everything else is a little bit dull. I'm probably gonna go pastel, actually. I might go pastel. And then calm it down. Just switch up the green as it goes back. People are gonna hate it if I switch this to light mode. I have not done that in a long time. It's quite jarring and it makes me feel like I have a new program. I realize it's there. I start like noticing everything. It's like when you move the furniture around. Hang on. Ooh, light mode. Do I not blend in with the back as much now? Yeah. You can see me more clearly. It's on the darkest version of light mode. I'm gonna I'm gonna leave it like that for a change. Let's leave it like that for a change. I feel like I use darker colors when it's on dark mode, and I don't really want to do that with this one. It's like the value in the background messes with the rest of it. Kind of. Like, not really, but kind of. Okay, I'm gonna duplicate these layers also, because I just want that to like flat the bottom down. And I can use it for the grass in a minute, and then I'll start putting some more colors on the top. What's up? Hello! How are we? I will change the line art color later too, because it's like that at the moment. It's a kind of blue. I don't want it to be as dark as that. I just want something that will fill. I want something that will fill underneath the light. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. I haven't used light mode in years. Strange. It's giving me flashbacks to things I must have painted in light mode. My brain is like trying to join it up to whatever I was doing. It's just the. You know what? I'm just gonna make it like a grey, because I can adjust it. Bugsnax in 25. Yeah, how are we? Welcome to the stream. I like having a grey base, because then it will sit underneath the lines and kind of behave. If there's any crustiness when you hit the fill tool repeatedly on it. Cat and the friends in the article, thank you. Right, I can erase the grass later. Might not even be bad to work on the colors in different layers, and then I can just slap. Other stuff on the top. Is this gonna work if I got the wrong settings? No? Let's see. Chus, hello. Oh, Fishus. Even. I didn't see your whole name. Hello. Why is this not referencing all the layers, or is it the tolerance? It's the tolerance that's killing it off. Okay. That's it. There we go. Okay, and we want curly fries. I'm gonna have to make it very poppy and colourful. Coloring page thing, or did you draw it ahead of time? Oh no, this is a commission. I've been drawing it. Do I have the sketch underneath? Hang on. I lined it on the last stream, but I've got the sketch underneath. It just needs coloring now. Do you know Over the Garden Wall? No. Oh well, I've heard of it, but I haven't seen it. That's one I keep meaning to watch that I have not yet, actually. Yellow Listerine, tasty, yeah. The Pisterine, my favorite. My flavorite, even. Kind of looks like the Bugsnax, does it? I know there's a little gnome guy in it, right? There's a little gnome-looking guy with a cape and a pointy hat. Do we want to go with, like, I'm going to go with pink so it is different from the strawberries for the mouth. There's just going to be a whole bunch of messing about with colours as well as I go through it. Straws are like slightly more that way. I'm going to keep a separate layer for the gradients and things, because I'll have to put the sort of white center on the berries. Fill tool on that. And I need to do the patterning on the cat because I've got the wrap over there at the side. What eye color do we have also? Because I can start to fill that in. Are they like greeny? I think they're kind of greeny yellow. It's hard to tell in the lighting sometimes. I'm gonna go with greeny yellow, and I can always correct it. I'll twinge it a little bit more towards green. I'm probably gonna put some kind of green adjust on the top of a lot of this later as well. Anyway. Very muppety. Is it easier to do the spots in a different layer, maybe? Maybe. That's gonna fill tool everywhere. Cat version of one of your RCs? What's B color also? I don't know what that is. I feel like it's a bit too red also. I will take it this way. Yeah, let's take it that way. I'm gonna have to be careful of the line color. Is that a cat or a dog? That's a cat. There's a dog over there though. Okay. Oh, I still have, let's see, where did that sketch go? Because I wanted to reference that one. It's the loose one. There we go. Yeah, that's easier, and then I'll do this in a separate one. I might see if I can like reuse. I try and reuse some of the colors in other bits in the background, so that the color palette is contained and not absolutely everywhere. Katie soft pause. Oh, let's outline it and then I'll block it back. Block it back up. Again in a minute. Oh, there's a little bit on the feet too that I think I'm not seeing. It's a little bit around the front of them. Oh, well, I didn't pick up on it before. You won't see it on that one, and there's not on the chest. It just goes down the side of the face, right? Okay, is that kind of brown? That's a little bit too brown. More unique than watching a bunch of Deltarune streams. Yeah, I guess, is everyone streaming that right now? Because they put more out, right? I don't really know a whole lot about it. I was into Homestuck back in the day, so they're like way too interwoven with Homestuck, so I was like, I'm not even gonna touch Undertale. I'm not going near it. I'll probably watch it, someone play it eventually, but just no. Guilt by association. I don't want to know about it. Woo! Hello! How are we? Woo! Homestuck! I can go off about Homestuck. I will not, though. I only ever like the best character, Lil W. What do we draw in chat? What do I usually draw? I can show you what I was drawing yesterday. Or I can link you my art station, actually. Let me go get my art station. Ugh. Deltarune is the big thing to stream right now. Makes sense. My computer is a bit laggy. Give me a second. I'll get the art station. I was painting a skeleton yesterday. Where is she? I'm probably going to spend most of the day on this Bugsnax thing to get it to as far as I can, because it's Friday. I like finishing things for people on Fridays if I can, because then they don't have to like wait an extra weekend. Where is she? Okay, I can show you the... I was drawing my character's Skelby. Nice hoodie. Thank you. Thank you. Also, I'm not wearing a hoodie. I'm human. What are you talking about? I ain't no hoodie. Like Carcat. Wait, what about Carcat? Did that open? Come on. Come on, Clip. Wake up. If anyone can suggest anything that I can... True story, thank you. If you have any suggestions for how I can make it worse, also, my Wawa in the corner, feel free. Feel free. A few people have suggested I should have put the ears through the eye holes, and then I missed a trick, and I agree, to be honest. I agree. Oh, you like Carcat? I didn't mind Carcat. I never liked the trolls. I was always, I don't know, I was always waiting for more Exile content. That was me. I'm in like the weird little corner. What's a Wawa? Oh, my VTuber, because it goes wah, wah, wah when I talk. And when I click the keyboard. Sorry, this file is taking a long time to open. I've got a time lapse on it, so it's like crazy big. Crazy big. Oh, there she is. Okay, I was like fighting with Skeleton the other day. She's a little bit saucy, but I don't know. If you can think of anything I can improve that with. A spine scarf? Oh, that would be cool, actually. You know what? Yeah, there is like a distinct lack of skeletons. I seem to lean towards just the skin, but I need to get some bones as well. I like a pelvis hat or something. Would be cool. Like a pelvis for a hat, but it's got tassels around it, like one of those Australian ones to keep the flies off, you know? Hanging from the iliac crest. Bouncing around. Okay, where did the refs go? Looks great. Woo. Yeah, I was thinking of doing like flowers in this empty space up the top, like very, very loosely, so you just see a little bit of light on them, but I think that's lame. I think it needs something else on the top, but I don't know. Bone finger earrings? Oh. Finger earrings. What was it that I drew recently? I made a VTuber for someone. I wonder if I can bring that up, because they wanted... Did I save any like images of it, or is it all GIFs? It's not going to let me open the GIFs, is it? There was tassels on the hat, but they were finger bones with little brushes on the end, and it was cute. Are these files huge? Let me see. No. Okay. Deltarune is the 228th most popular game on Steam. I would have thought it'd be higher than that, but then again, I don't keep watch of the numbers. Is this gonna open? I'm sorry, my clip is like very, very laggy. Oh yeah, okay. Can you like finger bones? Finger bones. We're gonna get those to waggle at some point if Ren doesn't use them or use them like in live 2D. I may be animating those individually. That's gonna be a whole thing. If we end up doing that. Where did those go? Okay, back to this. I need to draw. Let's try a fill tool in the rock. I think I'm gonna slap some colors down and then I'll have to see how I'm feeling about those colors and if I can bring them all together with some adjustments. I'm probably gonna blast it. I'm gonna blast it with some color corrections and then reduce the palette to keep it all, what's the word I use? I forget what the word is. I did a video on it a long time ago with some Danganronpa thing that I did. Little bone bows for the horns. Oh, that would be cute. That would be cute. Little bone bows. Tie the spine up in a bow, maybe. I saw a piece of art somewhere the other day and it was like arms and legs, but there was skin ruffles going up the arms and the legs, and they were also the skin of hands and feet, and it looked pretty cool. Like ruffles on a dress. I thought that was neat because the shapes on their own were cool. Anyway. Do we have... Can I use that color? I think the more I can limit the palette and then keep it... Still keep like the volume, not volume, like distance in it with gradients to go out into the background. The more cohesive, that's the word I'm looking for. The more cohesive it's going to be if I can reduce the palette nice. I did not grab my art station. What art are you looking at? I want to draw more like horror-y stuff. So I've been looking at that kind of thing to learn. I want to lean into it. Okay, I will get the... There we go. There's the art station. There's the art station link. I draw a whole bunch of different stuff. I'm kind of all over the place. I can't decide on one thing. Cannot decide on one thing. I should draw some Zelda stuff really, because I was playing more Zelda. I never finished it. Tears of the Kingdom, so I'm back on that, trying to finish some more of it. It would be nice to do. It would be nice to do some art of that, maybe. Okay, let's go with that. I want to do like Muppet fur on the arm because they've got, if you zoom in on them, they've got like Muppet texture. They're like fuzzy Muppet pelt. I'm sure I used to have a coat with fur on it, and fam were like, oh yeah, the Muppet pelt coat. So that's like all I think of with furry textures now. It's like, oh yeah, Muppet pelt. I want to do that kind of thing. I don't know if that's the right kind of color. I might have to swing it like... Yeah, if I swing it more into red, it will look nice. Do we do hairy palms? Do we do hairy palms? I guess so. I guess they would have hairy palms. Extra grip. I want to do a similar thing with this. If I lean it into warm shadows, that will probably look nice. All over the place. All over the place. Cannot decide on a singular style. It's too much. It's too much. I wish I could, but I don't want to draw all sorts of stuff. It would be fun to draw more Stardew things as well, because the person who commissioned this, someone commissioned them Stardew art from me, and then they have reappeared and said, I like this, it was a nice gift that I had, I'm gonna retaliate. I'm gonna commission something for the person who commissioned me something, which is neat. All right, is that Is that like a separate layer? Because that's the, that's okay. That's going to make that easier. I'm thinking it might be good to do some of the cell shading like this as well, because this is generally how I do emotes rather than going for some kind of layer mode and slapping one color over everything. It looks better if you go and select the colors specifically, because you got more control over them then. Is that better? I wanted to do a little paw print on the thing too. If pink's better, I don't think pink's gonna pick up. I can always add it in later, but I was thinking like this. A little paw on the end of the chip. I do need to update ArtStation as well. I'm a little bit behind because I've got a lot of I was doing some the other day. I'm drawing like Sonic and stuff for Lum's Sonic comic. From where is the guy in your PFP? Oh, on Twitch. That is, I did myself like badges on an emote set, so it's one of those. It's one of those. I haven't done it in a while, but I like to pull horrible faces and then take pictures and then draw them and like learn, you know? I like drawing the chin wrinkles. It's fun. Okay, so that needs to be a blue layer also, so that I know it's a flat layer. I'm not liking the colors right now, but that's fine. I will probably gradient the grass a lot more as well. Meant like from a game or self-made? Oh no, I drew it. I think I've got a... Do I have a video on that? No, I don't think I've got that one in a video, but I can probably find it on... I can probably find where it is on ArtStation, but no, I drew it. It's just me. It's me when the full suit is like on, you know, the skin. Where do we want to go next? The splash art for it's really nice, so I want to get some of that brightness. It's got really nice teals and blues, so I think leaning into teal and blue and then having more warm in it as well will look cool. It's very spring colors. That makes that grey look like purple. It's not, it's grey. It's doing the thing. It's doing the thing. Okay, I'll do the same here. I'm leaving the grass alone on its own layer, so there's this, and then the rest can go on the top. Let's have a go with... If I can use the same kind of tealy blue, I guess he's kinda teal. Where does he lean on the color wheel? Oh yeah, he is leaning into green, okay. Is leaning into green. I can slap that down in the water and on him. Oh no, wait, did I want to filter all this stuff? Yeah, you know what? Let me do the grey as a base first, because that makes more sense. But yeah, I try not to use any images that I haven't drawn, because false advertising. If I want something, I gotta make it. Them's the rules. Why is that so crusty up there? Why is that so crusty? Should not be crusty. Or is it the mask? I think it's a mask, okay. it's the mask, and then some of this is crunchy too. Why is that crunchy? Might be the selection. Tidy it up. 27k subs done. I don't think that's that many. Is it? I didn't think that was that many. Find the YouTube. It is? Huh. I need to do new videos actually. I've got a few ideas. Okay, now we're getting into where I can reference the other colors because I've already got a red, so I can just do this on him. And I already have a pink, so I can grab that and do that. And then I have that for the white too. I'm going to see how most of this applies to the rest of the image. And if I need to tweak the colors, because they're all the same, I can tweak them together without having to go and like refill tool everything as well, which will be helpful. I usually slap a couple of correction layers on the top, or like tone curve adjustment things. I didn't do the purple on his eyes either because I thought it would be better to maybe not put such a big line around them. Thought it might look a bit goofy. Is that a mask thing or did I erase that? I think I erased it. Yeah. Okie dokie. Do I have that kind of brownish color? I do. On the cinnamon snail. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. It really is. I mean, I've been doing it for like a long time, but I don't know. I just use it for like promotion stuff, really. Some tutorials. I guess I've got more tutorials on the Patreon that are like longer ones, but I'm gonna probably lean back into making shorter ones because doing the big ones is very time consuming. And there's not really that much demand for more in-depth art stuff. Yeah, Bugsnaxing, I am. How are we? Welcome to the stream. I am. What color is this net? Is it the same all the way up? Yeah. Yeah, we'll see how this looks. Let me check what that bloop was on my phone. Also, I don't know. I don't know whomst. Oh, it's fam. It's just fam, we good. It's just fam. There are some other bits that I want to paint in as well, but is it worth picking a purple yet? Is there going to be anyone else who has purple on the... Oh, Baffica. Okay, Baffica's very purple. So if I can use a purple for Baffica, I can use it on his eyes as well. Hi, hello. What are you drawing, chat? Chat, what are you drawing? I want to know. I want to know what you're up to. Is that going to be... She's more like blackcurrant kind of purple. She's more blackcurrant purple. These are going to adjust as soon as I start slapping more color variation in. She does need to stay purple though. We're going to get wacky. Maybe, okay, maybe that way is better because I was going more for warm shadows. Or at least lean in that way so it doesn't look inconsistent. I need to make him not blend in with all the green too. That'll be another thing. Right, let's fill tool. We're gonna fill tool a dock. Done with an art fight attack, and I'm gonna rest and play some Minecraft. Ooh. Gotta go have fun. Thank you for popping in. Have a good day. What was the art fight attack? Cal was posting a whole bunch of art fight OCs, art fight attacks in the Discord not long ago. Do I have I established an orange yet? I don't think I have. Or, well, this one kind of. Is that going to work on there, or is it too... That might be too muddy. I'll try and swap it out for something like this. Swap it out for something like that, and then little orange slices. And there's also another little orange critter up in the top corner. Harem of Goblin OCs for a Hobgoblin OC. Ooh. Put someone's OC in a dating sim? Oh, that's cute. Oh, tomato nose? I think tomato nose would be cute. The dog is also mostly same kind of patterning as the cat, where it's white with the color spots. And I already have the tan color. See, it's all coming together now. Let's do the eyeballs in the same way, like. Oh, that's too pale. It's more dark brown. Do I have dark brown? Nope. Okay. This is just going to be backwards and forwards repeatedly, trying to see if I've got got the same color already as well. So Bugsnax and a freaky PNG tuber, and thought VTubes. Thought the vibes would be supreme. I hope they are. I hope they are. What you working on? There was someone a while ago who got a Stardew commission from me to gift to someone, and then the person who was gifted the Stardew commission came back to me and is doing a retaliatory commission for the person who gifted them the Stardew commission. But this time it's Bugsnax. Which is cute, adorable. Oh, where did my sketch lines go? It's a lot easier doing that to see it. I am probably gonna doodle my own characters later. Maybe not on the stream. Oh, I do have a Patreon stream later, actually. That's gonna be at 7:30 my time. So, in like 7 hours. In like 7 hours. A little bit less. Money, money, money. Yeah, did I get another layer for that? Is that one of these? No, that's in the front. That's in the front, okay. Because I was thinking I can do the spots on a different layer as well, like I did on the cat, and then it makes it easier to get a lot of the details down. Like this. There we go. I'll have to try and get the more sweeping colours down first, and then there's a pattern on the dog's collar that looks cool, and I want to see how. I don't think disruptive is the right word, but if it is distracting to everything else to have that much detail on one small bit. So I'll leave that until later when I've got more colours established. Don't have the leg on the dog, do I? Oh, I shouldn't have eye dropped that. I shouldn't have eye dropped that because it's reduced. I've got a time lapse on this one too, to be saving once it's done. I've been trying to save more time lapses. I won't be able to put it as a short on YouTube because it's wider than it is tall. But I will post it on Twitter. Post it on Twitter once it's done. Is that the same orange? I don't think so. That one needs to be lighter, really. I've got a bunch of stuff I need to post a bunch of places, and I'm putting it off because it takes time. Oh, there's like post limits, like ArtStation. You only post so much in a day. And then you've got to deal with the NFT spam that comes through once you post anything. No peace. Oh, this little guy's all burger and fries as well. This little guy is all burgers and fries. There we go. I have a... I don't think that's the right kind of grey. It's not quite the right kind of grey. Might be too. Yeah, turn it that way. Let's go from this color actually and then dilute it so that it's linking into another color. Not so bland. Is that gonna, oh no, gaps in it. Gaps in the lines. It's waterier. I need some kind of green. Or do I want this to all be that kind of green? Not sure if I like that. I don't know. Then again, I'll add more colours into it so it's got more of a texture. Oh, got strawberries too. Strawberry, strawberry. That's an appley crab. He's got a little strawberry hat. He's like pink, right? Yeah, he's pink and blue. So I can reuse the blue on the nose. Reuse the blue. I'll just put that green onto the strawberries and his hat. And I don't think I have a pink. Well, I've got a pink for the mouth, but it's not that kind of pink. Let's try reducing it the same way I did with that other blue. That might do the job. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. No, that's good. I think that's okay. And I got the darker pink too. It's making me think of strawberry milkshake. Oh, I should have made one of those. I should have made one of those. I had strawberries in the garden. I didn't even think to do that. I've been making smoothies and ice cream and pies because there's too much fruit. Oh, rhubarb pie would be really nice, actually. I'm gonna get some pastry at the weekend and go crazy. we keep having to give rhubarb away because there's too much of it. Fam keep wandering off with like wrapped up stacks of rhubarb to give to people. It's very funny. Where's the end of this? Like along there. Okay. I might come back to it and leave these crusty edges for now because there's going to inevitably be a whole bunch of cleanup that needs doing. They're kind of raspberry colour. Not really. What was that other pink that I was using? Oh, the purple. I feel like that purple could be more pink. It's standing out in a weird way. Don't think I like it. Oh, that's better. That's better. That plays better with the colours. And it looks like, no, it's not really that colour, is it? That's more pink. It's more pink. I try and use as few colours as I can because then everything kind of references each other. That's fine for burger colour. That's fine for burger colour. That one's full tooled. I'll put the grass back in because I just need to erase the grey, I think. Right, what is going on there with that flat? Because it looks crusty. I think I fixed the crustiness in the wrong place. Like it's had a problem. Had a problem with it somewhere. Okay, that can go, that can go, that can go. There's a bunch of bits of crust. That way, the trees are fine. I'll do the trunks on that layer too. That's part of the tree. I don't think I want to do the flowers with it. Okay. I'll keep those separate. Yeah, that's okay, that's okay. Those are all bits of green. That's a bit of green. Down here. And that. Oh, did I go over the top of that water? It looks like it did. Oops. Oops. Fill it back in. Don't know if it's a good idea to slap that in with a darker color for now, because it's very close in value to that green that's with it. Let me try that color for the burger. Ah, maybe. Maybe. I'm not sure that's dark enough, but maybe. Some green. Green, not red. I'm probably going to do more Skelby comic on the Patreon stream because I started one. Well, I lined one the other week on the stream. And now it needs colouring. Now it needs colouring. And I need to sketch out a few more. I don't think I've posted any of those public yet. I'm on like the 4th one. Give it a second, it's saving now. Save and make sure it doesn't crash. Save your work, chat. Save your files. Smash that save button. Do we want like burger sauce on there? I don't know. I'm gonna leave that for now. Oh, I can. Since I have the red, do this. That's fine. That's nice and easy. Oh, actually, they are that kind of color, but they're more yellow. I don't think I have a normal yellow. Oh no, wait, I do. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. These are the exact colors, actually. Never mind. It's the exact colors I want. There's not crazy variation in what's going on. I try it with that too, because they're like burger bun colors, these. So if I put a hint of it on just where I can eyedrop it, I'll be able to grab it later and tidy it up. That's all I need right now. That's all I need right now. I quite like this green that's on the strawberry. I quite like that. So I'll try putting it on these. If it looks bad later, I will change it. Along with everything else. Yeah, I think that's okay for now. That's okay. Let's fix this corner over here. Oh, am I filling that in green? I shouldn't be doing that. I should be erasing it. Right, what did I add? That one over there that kind of looks like the colour she is, but no, it's like too pink. I wonder if they would look cool with the gradients on them. Could help with the colours. She kind of got a gradient in her hair, actually. Never mind. Might actually be a good idea. Oh yeah, yeah, no, that's closer. I'm gonna try that. I think it is better to poke at it until I catch what's going on. I'm gonna make this cat's eyes brighter too. Sometimes if I've got two similar colors, I usually even them out into one so that she's like Gamsey colors. I don't know why I'm filtering the eyes either. It shouldn't be the eyes. She's very she's very Gamsey colored. The lines will change color later too. What am I gonna want on the hair? That was the color from that way, yeah. Because, well, his pants are more red, but I've evened them out to the purple so I can reuse it. Plunk a little bit on there for now. A little bit there for now. There. Not sure if that's... Oh no, that is kiwi enough. That is kiwi enough. I really like the kiwi. It's very pesky. Is that the grey that I had? Gonna have to find a brighter grey. I'll leave the deets out of it. I need a different brown to use. A different brown, but I think maybe this tan will work as well. Just not entirely. Let's fill some of it with this and then see how far it goes. I think just doing gradients in it will cause a lot of like clear color difference, distinction between them. If it's too obvious. Didn't do that on the dog yet either. Or the little bit on the tomato. Right, let's have a silly bright orange for on here. Really bright. Where's that? No, it's better on the crust. It's a little bit better on the crust. Or do I want to swing yellow? The tail is supposed to be a little pepper because I thought that was cute. I'll get some more water splash on there later. Oops. Oh, and the weenie, the little weenie hiding. Little weenie in the corner. Weenie with a kissy face. Okay, the edge of that cuts off down here, so that helps to fade it into the back. Let's have a go with the everything else up here. Ooh, actually, is that a... Aha, that is a good orange. That's a good orange for the... Knock it down, tidy it up later. Do that so it's more of a apple slice shape. Looks like a baby bell now. It's the wax. Little cheese ball. There we go. And then I need to make sure that that green isn't on this layer really. I don't want to have... Oh, I did filter it there. Yeah, okay. I want it underneath because then I can have an easier time gradient in it without having to select anything if it's just a layer underneath. It's not a problem. Not a problem. Yeah, okay, I think that's fine for now. I need to put more brown. Well, let me see if I can use this. Let me see if I can use this over here. Oh, maybe. Maybe. And we need more, oops, in between on these steps to split it up. Oh, I'm missing these little ones here. Where are they? Okay, now I'm going to start to need different colours for them. I think they're going to look strange if they're not specifically orange green. Orange green? No, olive green. Not orange. Orange green. Which isn't really a problem because I can reuse that colour if I introduce a new one. I'll need them for gradients. They've got that orangey red on the beak. I don't think those colours. No, I need dark green, don't I? Warm dark green. And then the background. Just make a layer on top of that because I don't really need to mask it. It's just whatever's left. Whatever's left up this way. Is that a problem? Oh, that is going to be a problem. Yes, it is. There we go. Oh, it's where there's a gradient on it. That's the problem. I didn't flat it completely. So it's filling it in bands. Right, let's tolerance. Oh, if I put the tolerance up, it will be fine. There we go. That's better. That's better. And then I'll have to put the grass back in. Oh, are we gonna filter that whole thing? That might be fine actually, it's not really a problem. Let's get the grey going on again. So it's like, I don't know, it's darker. I don't know, it's a bit darker. Let's find a different colour for the stones like this. I'll see how that works. I will do BRB in a second as well. Oh, it's saving now. Save your files. That's gonna be a problem behind there, isn't it? Let's slap the grey down for now, and then I'm gonna shuffle it a bit because it just wants some of that anyway. Full of Cheerios and banana. Nice. Nice. Did you put the banana in the Cheerios? That sounds nice. Okay, and then I still want the green. Still want the green in the back. There we go. Nice. I haven't had Cheerios in ages. There we go, and I don't want to touch that because it will erase the whole thing. There we go. Right, this shouldn't have as much of a problem now that that is blocked off. And I think this goes around to about here. Yeah, that bit in the front is the other layer. I bet the front's the other layer. So if I go around and erase this, I should be able to fill tool all that up the top. I'm really excited to see what it looks like once I get to where I can change the line colors. Once all the other ones are down. Because I think it will look cool. And with little gradients, I don't think I'm gonna mess with it in the usual cell shading way. Oh yeah, that's better. It's better. Yeah. And then that can just erase. Not sure if I should pull the rest of that in behind there as well, but the colour difference I think is more interesting. Splits it up. Just taper this out a bit because I know at the top it's more like dirt colour. Up and along here, and then there's grass on the top that I can go and erase. Okay, I'm going to do a quick BRB and then I will finish my flat colouring and we'll do some colour adjustments on it, see if we can bring it together more because some of it's very saturated right now. I won't be long. Oh, I'm back. Hello. I still have the start and soon on. There we go. Oops, that's the wrong one. There we go. There we go. Right, back to it. Back to it. Plug the phone in. To charge. Okay. Move my coffee. Right, what was I doing? I want more green over this way. Come on in. Hello, Doug. What's going on? What are we doing? I'm just going to fill all these in with the same colour for now, and then I'll see if it needs mixing up after. There we go. Is that going to go everywhere? Yes. Yes, it is. I think this layer is that other one there, right? It's that one by there. Mess around more as I go. Surrounding it more as I go. What else do we want? Back to this one. And get that green in place. I might make a separate. I might make a separate green layer later on. Just for all the different greens for the trees. There's a lot of them. A lot of room for green. See if I can, I might just need to block these out actually, and then I can fill tool. Block the edges out and then fill tool. Any of what's left. Just a bit of crunch in the back. Oh, yeah, them bits are fine. Them bits are fine, they're not a problem. There we go. There we go. That's easier. Sort it out. Let's erase. Still some crust on this too, I can see it behind him. Yeah. Okay, that's getting better. That's way too purple in the back. That's way too purple in the back. Alright, it looks more purple because it's actually blue. It looks purple because it's next to all that green. It's doing the thing again. It's doing the thing. Is that the right layer? No. No, this one down here. That one. Do I have a dark blue? No. I like this colour maybe. I don't want him too saturated. So some of these colours are going to have to grey out, I think, depending on what direction I lean them into. Suddenly it's JoJo style, yeah. Give it a blast. Give it the old hue slider blast. I'll leave the eyeballs alone for now as well. And where's the other brown? It's not even brown, it's kind of orangey, but yeah. I'm gonna see how much I need to adjust it because there's a very like limited palette going on right now. So the adjustments are gonna be easier, I hope. Yeah, cohesive. Cohesive colors, more adjustments. Hello, Goblin. How are we? Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. I think I want the sky in the back, but I might be able to fade it out more. Maybe it's bad to do another layer. Maybe it's good to do another layer and split that out. So still got the area scale in, yes. Yeah. Yeah, no, good. Good, okay. Alright, we'll at least make the colors easier to split. Even if not. How's the drawing going, Goblin? Are you still doing concept stuff? I'm trying to bully Cherry to do Zazzle reference sheets at some point. Don't know anything about Bugsnax. These kind of illustrations are my favorite. Thank you. Tons of stuff going on. Me too. I miss doing stuff like this where there's everything going on. I should really do a JoJo one like that with a bunch of characters. I keep mentioning the old Danganronpa ones that I did because I did a video talking about keeping the colors cohesive. I should never done them. No. See where the clown is actually. Oops. That. Sorry. Too many things on the desk. Too many things. Right. Just gotta color you over there, haven't I? Jerry. Where are we going? So I'm out of concept stuff and we'll do more. Problem with the concept stuff for me. Get antsy after a while since I find it hard to see tangible progress, yeah. I get that. It feels like, I don't know. Don't know when to stop. Like when's it good enough? How do you gauge that? How do you gauge when it's done? It's an easy thing to spiral into more than it needs to be. This little bug is my favorite. The little guy's my favorite. Started work on some pages? Nice. a feeling in your heart. It's just your style, bro. Just my style, bro. Did I? No, I didn't get another brown, did I? It looks like brown in different contexts, but it's not consistent. I'll go with that for now. I'm trying not to make the colors too dark because there's going to be wiggle room where I start to shade it kind of in a way. And I need wiggle room on the values and the colors to be able to add that in later. So things are going to look a little bit off right now. It's really annoying how much gradients do, actually, to change the color, or where you could simplify stuff or boost the color by making the shadows really saturated. It's very annoying. It's like that thing with anime where they make the skin tone like almost pure white and then they have all the color in the shading. So it evens out and tricks you into thinking it's more saturated of a skin tone than it actually is if you eyedrop it. Sick, I love Bugsnax. Thank you. How are we? Welcome to the stream. Is that bug on the back layer? I think he is. I think he is. This little guy. Yeah. Little guy. Hanging out on the wall. Or the roof. Ceiling, I mean. Little guy with all the legs. Little guy. All the legs. He's on a different layer. I need to do that background really and just like fill. Oops. There we go. Just block stuff in. Let's pick a blue for the sky actually in the background, and I might just block a bunch of stuff. You will know when you know. Not yet, not yet. Not yet, not yet. It's that kind of blue. Good. I always fight with the kind of blue that I want to use for the sky. Because sometimes it's way more saturated than you think it is. Or more of a purple lean. Let's do that. Let's do that for now, and I'll let it sit. I'll let it sit for a minute. And finish my fill tool. Then I will move on to big sweeping color changes that will look like I am doing more. And then once I've got it evened out to where I like that, I'm gonna start adding more colors and correcting any crunchiness that is still there. Depends what you are, I think. I was doing some kind of sketchy for concept art last night. And I think... Can I get away with that on there? I think I'm liking it. I think I'm liking it. I needed something to color that's a bit more substantial than just like character stuff. So I'm gonna mess around with it and see. Excited to see a comic whenever it comes out, Baban. Thank you. I'm excited to show it when it comes out. I'm gonna have to do a decent amount of it first, so there's like a backlog, because I don't want to be fighting with it. I don't want to be fighting with it and running behind schedule. Conditioning myself to yawn. Yeah, I'm sleepy. I swear the coffee makes me sleepier as well. Ooh, that's a nice yellow. That's a nice yellow for the little... What? I was going to call them Watsits, but that's what cheese puffs are called over here. They're literally called Watsits. So I guess they are Watsits. Okay. Are we good? I'm going to fix those glasses later. I won't mess with them too much. I'm going to get stuck in a Pavlov's yawn conditioning. Yeah. Where am I? Where does that piece go, actually? That's in this background. Is it? Is that in this background? Babylonian clownditioning. That's what one of my usernames used to be, actually. Where's my spots on the dog? Where are they? Oh, there they are. I've got a separate layer for them. Okay, right. Time to blast it. Time to smash that blast button. Need help staying awake? You could always switch to some god of cocaine. Yeah. Oh, good old cocaine. You're right. It's an option. I'm gonna put it in some milk, like Nesquik. Strawberry milk. Right, what am I doing now? Let's see it without the lines, actually. That would be interesting to get a read on the colors. Wouldn't it? Let's see, so I've got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Is there an extra one, or is it? No, it's just grey behind it, or it's thick lines. All these business types seem to be very productive. Yep. You're right. Okay, so I want layers in between these to get distance in them because they're all kind of the same colors going backwards and forwards now in space. I'm also, you know what, I'm going to change the line color into something a bit more... I don't think I want it green. Green lines tend to go horrible. They look weird. If we warm it up. If we warm it up a bit into something, I usually go for like brown or kind of reddish. We'll see if that works. See if that works. Lean more into the flavor. Oh, whoops. Yeah, please don't obliterate the lines like that. I didn't hit the layer lock. Yeah, see, there we go. There we go. It just needs some kind of warmer tint to it in some places. Because there's a lot of very cool blues and greens. Sorry, I've got hiccups now. Okay, so I don't want to touch... Do I want to touch the lines with that, actually? Because I could put a layer over the lines and fade things out. That would not be horrible, actually. That might be a good idea. That might be a good idea. I can do this. And fade things out. Oh, he's gonna have to sit in that layer. I'll have to adjust it some. What do we want? Overlay. No. Like a hard light or something, just to soften. What's the other one? Soft light? I try and find what applies. Some of them don't really apply very well to darker colours that you have in lineup. Looks pretty bad. It looks pretty bad. Oh, multiply is going to deep fry it. No, thank you. Might leave it on hard light because that usually sits over the top of the lines pretty well. I probably won't use that colour though. What if? See, it might do good with a big sort of sweeping colour adjust over it as well with warm colours. That's more deets there. What did I use? Multiply. Do I even need much on this front piece? Because I'm not sure that I do. That would just be messing with big sweeping gradients. Just be mucking about a bit, right? Hard light again. I just want some distance. Some distance over it. In the back, and then I can grab it and move it around those. It's not liking me doing that. It's not liking me doing that with the layers. Okay, I'm gonna block my layers out in colors and then take those off, and I'm gonna try color adjusts over the whole thing that I can go and apply down. And then once I like it, I will go back in and tidy any bits of crust. Is this a horror franchise? Like, I'm not sure. Kind of. Kind of. Kind of a little bit, maybe? It's very strange. I've been enjoying watching a playthrough of it. I need to get back to that. Very strange little game. Do we want to blue more heavily on the dark colors? Thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Might do a slight hue shift as well. Is this playing to the lines? Yes. Yes. So it's taking some of that other stuff out. Oh, more red in it to warm it up. Kind of wonder if I could go and cell shade it with one color and just have it reduced, and then have it be a normal layer and go and fill tool it with selecting specific colors to do that. Because then I can block out the shapes and think about the colors separate. Maybe. Could be a way of doing it. Trying to isolate where I want the saturation. I think a lot of it is going to be in the grass because I just made that very terribly, terribly saturated before I got started. Right. Actually, I don't think it's really that bad. It just needs work on it. Maybe I won't do the color adjust so much. That's just making it worse. Right. Should we mess about with what's going on in the foreground first, because that is the smallest layer? Wondering what the deal with all the amputated creatures with prosthetic limbs was. So they eat the Bugsnax, and then you can give them limbs made of the things that they just ate. So you catch the little critters, and then you feed them to the little Muppet guys, and then they get like snack limbs. It's very strange. Very, very strange. Honestly, watch it just for the voice acting in it, because it's very funny. They're doing a really good job. All of them. Okay, I think that's nice. I want to fade everything else out a bit, and let's mess around with the gray. I think a lot of what takes the colors down is when you've got like the cat's black and white, right? So I've got to get something that looks black but also plays with the rest of the colors and doesn't flatten them out. Like getting the blacks and whites right is the most awkward thing for balancing colors, I think. Because color relativity and blah blah, all that, you know. Let's try this with a more bluey tint. Like I always tint them slightly when I do flats, so there's wiggle room. Is that going to be better? It needs to like swing into something a bit more, so it's not just really desat. I missed that corner over there too, didn't I? I think that cuts off by here, so it's a different layer. It's a different layer. Maybe I should just hop around and slap some colours down and then come back to it. It's kind of what I've been doing. I think I'm going to do that. And we'll see how it behaves. But since any patch of pure black will almost always draw the eye, yeah. It kind of does help as a focus point. Because the cat is supposed to be the first thing you look at, and then you look everywhere else after. Yeah, okay, let's slap. Let's slap colours. Slap colours. And the right layer this time, yeah. So I need pink and stuff to go on this strawberry, so I wonder if I can bring that pink, and then we want the white in the middle. But maybe to be a bit softer and pinky. Like so. I think that yellow could be brighter on the cat's leggy. And maybe the eyes too. They were a bit more green, but we'll see. Let's have a look at that as well. Oh, that might have been a bad idea to do that with the fill tool. Because I think I painted over that and it's gonna look strange if I continue. Yeah, we'll keep the shading bits on this layer. Keep them on a separate layer. Hang on a second. There we go. There we go. Oop. What color is that actually? Does it give me room for over there? I think I'm gonna go back to the grass. The grass is the biggest offender. Figured out what kind of coloring and rendering you're gonna do for the pages of the comic. I'm gonna try some stuff on the doodling that I was doing. I've got kind of a style going on that I think I like, because it's taken me like 3 different times of drawing everyone in a kind of lineup chart thing to compare them to figure out something that's gonna work well and have enough range that I want. So I'm more in the right direction of where I want to go now, but I need to refine it a bit more, and then I'm going to try that again. Because I want like cool silhouettes and things, but what I was doing before wasn't really allowing for that in the way that I wanted. Too squishy. Too squishy. I wanted to make edges pointier, so I've been trying to do that and get it a nice in-between, I suppose. I made a list of like requirements for it. The range I'd need and what would look silly and what would not. What's gonna have enough room for me to include details that need to be shown. Balancing, I guess, maybe, is a good word for it. think you know what, I think I do like having that, and then it's like a little hill in the middle if we gradient it out that way, and it gives a nice edge around here, and then I can light the edge of the berry and the cat. Yeah. Were you fighting with style as well, Goblin? I can't remember if that was something you were fighting with too. Don't think I want to touch that with... Not style in terms of how you draw. Oh. Can I start slapping more colors in here, or are we gonna have a problem? Ah, okay, this is my like extra layer, that's that color. It's a bad color. The more separated I keep these bits, the easier the color changes are going to be if I want to do them as well. So this is on the layer with the dog spots, and the cat's got like a spot layer the same. Need to figure out what I'm going to do for color and rendering soon. Do you mean rendering as in you're going to paint it, or are you doing selective gradients? That kind of thing. Oh, you know what I need as well? More of the like ground around here. I forgot to put that in where the on top of the grass. Didn't I? I did. It should be around the edge of like over here. It looked like 80s, 90s anime, which is easy. I also kind of want it to have sort of visual quality from old fantasy films like Excalibur and Conan. Ooh. Spring cat and spring dog, yeah. Curly fries. I might eat curly fries later. Maybe. I'm thinking about making mushroom risotto at the weekend. Maybe. Because we've got leeks that need eating, and they are very good with mushrooms. Oh, whoops, you were on that layer too. Hello. Here you are. There we go. See, that helps a whole lot, actually. That helps a whole lot. Old fantasy stuff is what I need to figure out how to convey in my coloring style, basically. Oh. I'm interested to see how you do that. How you mix it with 80s, 90s anime. I'm gonna go off about Rabbit Valley again, but I want the cool kind of silhouettes that Rabbit Valley does, because I've been looking at it more, and he kind of draws bodies like they're made of paper. They're like they're very 2D, because there's more focus on the silhouette of them rather than correct anatomy. And I fight with that horribly, because I like anatomy a whole lot. But I need to learn how to Still do cool silhouettes. He draws very flat, he does. I keep looking at frames from Pear Cider and Cigarettes and it really makes me angry. There's something in the way that he draws legs and knees that really aggravates me. Because he will... Let me do a doodle. He will draw them like this kind of shape. He just does the legs like that. Like a bottle. You know, if the knee's bent. And it looks great, because I will draw a knee and I get like obsessed with the little squidge that you get around there as well. But also like the squidge over here, and by then I'm just like, oh, there's so many little details I can add in. But he just simplifies it very, very nicely. Sorry, Buzz Buzz. Very influenced by Jamie Hewlett early in his career. Yeah, he was doing stuff for Gorillaz music videos, wasn't he? Where was I? I'm lost now. Oh, here. Over here. You're right, though. Jamie Hewlett does the same. Jamie Hewlett does the same thing, but I prefer Robert Valley's stuff. Because he has a lot less same face. I know Jamie Hewlett cannot do same face, but he's got like a face style that he's built up that he likes to reuse a lot. But Robert Valley just goes absolutely insane with drawing faces, and it's great. Am I erasing stuff as I'm... Yeah, I am erasing stuff. Oops, I don't want to do that. More cinematic quality, yeah. It does. Oh, that's on the different layer. That's on the different layer, right? I will have to differentiate the trees a bit more too. More colors, more colors, more colors. So it's very flat right now, but we'll work on it. Looks like Kirby and Spring Dog looks like Waddle Dee. Jamie Hewlett is way more dynamic though. With poses or? I need to push it more. I need to see if I can Robert Valley some of my blobs. My characters and my blobs. More bounce or movement to his work. And his vehicles have so much energy. I get you. Robert Valley's got the, he does it more with perspective. Because he will push the angles. Poses, but also with vehicles, like he knows where to freeze the image to convey the most. What do I want to do now? I'm not too sure about that gradient, but it does need more like nibbling on the inside of it though, so. Slowly, slowly. Let me stare at it a minute and see what I think. I might just do heavy, like, cast shadows because I don't want to be crazy. I don't want to be crazy. Oh, whoops, don't do that. Don't do that. Jamie Hewlett's case, I think, his influence in that regard comes from manga, specifically Toriyama's work. I'll have to have a look, because I don't know if I've looked at anything that was an influence for him. I do like his stuff, but like I say, not as much as Rabbit Valley, but I have a thing for weird perspective. Ugh. Toriyama's vehicles are so fun to look at. I love them. I'm gonna have to look at those because do I need to figure out vehicles? Kind of. Kind of? Kind of. Kinda. Kinda. Should take that off for a second, is it? Kind of. Yeah, to watch any Dragon Ball, yeah. I haven't seen the vehicles. I don't really like the people style at all. Looks kind of gross to me. I do like how blocky they are, but I really do not like the faces and the gigantic foreheads. Looks weird. He draws what now? Into industrial designing because I love mech artists out there. That stuff's really impressive. I do not have the patience for mechs. I guess I treat human anatomy like a mech. I like my flesh mechs. That's it. I like my flesh mechs. Like Toriyama's creatures and aliens and monsters though. I'll have to have a look. Is there anything specific I should look at to see those in vehicles, actually? Because I will have a nose. I got away with making this kind of the same crunchy over there. Mechs are way easier to draw than humans or animals. In theory, because it's boxes. They are closer to boxes than humans are. There's a lot more wibbly wobbly going on with humans. Malleable, I guess. Elastic? Humans are a lot more elastic. You don't have that problem with mechs. Hard surface stuff is a lot easier to draw with perspective, yeah. Plasma computer? What are we talking about? So I love capybaras. Oh, they're elastic. Squishy, elastic. Box heads with a gourd body? Oh, yeah, I see. They are. Very blocky. Maybe drawing skeletons is my version of drawing mechs, where there's a... No, they're very, like, blocky and... Not fleshy. There we go, sorry. I need to plug my phone back in. I don't know know if I'm liking the way that looks. Not sure about this. It's not a separate layer though. Now let me put some more gradients in them trees. I think that's what's aggravating me. Look, kind of like that grey on it where it turns a bit purple in the back too. Nice. Most beautiful Snow White. Oh, the Stitch Queen. Stitch Queen? Oh, that's just, okay, that's just blasting it, right? I don't want to do that. I don't want to blast it like that. Oops. Yeah, don't start erasing those layers. Don't erase the layers. I think I just did it again. Yeah, don't erase the layer. Don't do it. Zoom out and see how that's going on. I've got more I got more wish wash going on over here so that they will divvy up a bit more. Let's try that with a green. Oh, it's saving. Give it a sec. Give it a second. Yeah, maybe the yellow lean is nicer. Just to fade some of the back out. That would also have to mask. That would have to mask where he is because it's starting to push them back where it shouldn't. I'm gonna try it. I think I turned the other one off, yeah? Yeah, that one's off. What would it be like if I put that one over here? That's just gonna fade, yeah, it's gonna fade everything out. In a way that I don't want it to. What is this on the top? Is that a wacky correction layer that I haven't used yet? Yes. Right, I'm going to try a color layer on it as well. Or I might adjust per layer. Oh, that is deep fried. It's deep fried. Right, let's just block it down. I always block it down like this. Fill the whole thing in and then gradient. Is that helping us? Just kind of deep frying it, is it? Deep fry. Deep fried. The gradient does help, actually, where it's in the middle it looks quite nice. What if I turn these off? Might be making it a bit muddy. I think it's because it's that yellow on it as well. Try without the lines. Oh, I could do like a desat as well. Hang on. Layer correction layer. Hue saturation. That needs to like balance as well, because that's the trouble with it at the moment. It's just very like grayscale in the middle. It's very grayscale in the middle. It needs more like focusing to it, but only by a little bit. I don't want to go crazy with it. That's why I was trying to do the where are they? These wish wash layers in the background. I think going in cell shading it is a better idea, and then adjust the colours, but do I want these as the flats if that's the case? I can't leave too many adjustment layers on either if I'm gonna go and paint back underneath it. What do we have? What do we have so far? These. You know what? Let's have a go. Let's have a go. I think this whole thing covers all of it. You just can't see it where it's behind them that I've filled on the top. And then let's do. I'm gonna see what happens, because this might end up as like a more simpler selective shading when that's not really what we're going for. I don't want to kill it off. It's not going to do much, is it? I don't even want that much contrast. Over here. Don't even want that much contrast over here. Start shadowing the trees out like that. It probably read okay as well. We need, you know what? We need like a kind of gradient to silhouette this guy. Because more of that further behind is going to stand out as well. Okay, I might leave it soft. I leave it soft like this and then see how much in comparison I can make it like stronger in the front so it stands out. Let's see. Oh, that's not on. this. Oh, there we go. Yeah. It wasn't over half the layers. This little corner can be shaded. Just isolate where the lighting is. Wanted to ask if you knew anything about what sort of violence is allowed in comics on tapas. Oh, is Cherry around? Not at the moment. Not at the moment. I don't know, also. That's something I'll probably have to find out about. Cherry doesn't do a whole lot of violence. I don't think I've ever heard Cherry complain about it, but I would imagine that is why. Shadow up that way and that will block out the corner. I think that is starting to look better. Okay. Carry it on with this. It's on the same layer too, yeah. Yep. Not up there though, just these. Just these. Is this guy? No, he's on the wall on the other piece. Yeah. Okie dokie. And then there's no need to be messing with that piece. I try and like plonk out some leaves into the shadows later as well. These might look good with sort of gradients within what's going on as well. I think I'm going to do a quick BRB, actually, chat. I'm going to hit the save button, and then I will come back and shade that front piece, and I'm going to see what the, because I've got those gradient layers on in the back, but I'm going to apply the shading on the front and see how heavily contrasty that is. Give me a few minutes, I'll be back. Oh, I'm back. Hello. Hello. Okay, where are we? Where are we? Let me check where the edges of all this are, because I think I've pretty much got all the placement for that now. Mostly. I'll put a little bit on the burger. For now, I will come back and tidy them. I have to see how to add in a little gradient square on them as well. It's gonna have to go over the top of this as well, isn't it? Oh, it shouldn't be that bad because the... Oh yeah, okay, the lines are on top of that, so it's not as bad. It's not as bad. Forgot I had a tab open, got a jump scare. Ah, welcome back. Welcome back. Oh no, wait, it wants to go over some of it, does it? Some of it. Oh, welcome back. I don't mean to spook. I don't mean to spook. Just a little bit. Right, this is going to be a huge pain in the ass to block you out. I don't think so. Shouldn't be that bad. It should not be that bad because I want to do that and then it will sit behind them. But it'll be a bit softer than that. A bit softer. Maybe also behind her over there. Just start splitting these layers. And there's some behind the puppy too. And the puppy, and maybe behind you. Maybe. Not so far down that way. Not so far down that way. Yeah, behind her as well. Halo a little bit. Let's see. The coffee makes me yawn. I'm gonna have some water to try and get rid of it. There we go. There we go. I could. Actually, hang on. If I do that, then I have a bunch of flats that I can just slap that mask on. Like this. Get rid of it. Shouldn't be so bad. If it's a mask, it will stay in place too, and I can adjust it and change the color. And the kiwi. I don't know if I put it on the... No. You know what? Not on the kiwi because I'm putting it behind the cat too. Behind the cat also. And the dog, and on here. Right, and then it wants that shading. And it wants that shading back on, and that should... I should be able to do that. And yeah, there we go. Okay, that's what I'm trying to do. I don't know if stronger shadows would help now. I don't want to take them out too much because they need to be stronger on the front piece. I will copy and paste. I will copy and paste and put a new mask on as well. New mask for the front piece. And that'll get rid of all that. And then along here. And along here. No, you know what? Not too much. Not too much shading. Too much. Could do that there and just make the brick, not brick, rock lighter as well. Works around the eyes like that, squish the cheeks. Too much on the grass. No, that might be all right actually. It's in like foreground. Might be okay in the foreground. Don't mind it. I want to keep the big round Muppet eyes, but not, you know, not like too poppy outy. Not too poppy outy with the shadows. It looks strange. Shadow the little chops, maybe. Give him a squish on the cheek. Dimple. Oh, not a dimple. Kind of? Maybe a dimple? No, dimples are like separate, aren't they? Because it's just the crease in the corner. Blocky round shapes. That might be enough of that. Might be enough of that, and then snail. You know what? Can I get like leaf shadow over this way? Because you don't want to be the focus. That's you're supposed to look here and then over there, and then you kind of zigzag backwards. So if I can get like leaf shadow from that tree, that would be cool. By here. Block it in a little bit. Strawberry by here. Okay, now it's starting to go a little bit. What if we up the shade in here? Yeah, that brings it forward some. I'm not sure about this in the back being yellow. That one? Is it that one? No, that's a different layer. This one. Oh, some of it's, I missed some of it. There. Still over the top. I've got some behind the cat. I don't want it to be too obvious because it will be strange. Not like a band of a halo around it. Is this right? Yeah, this one. Okay, let me try just in it some. I'm still having a value fight with it. Obviously. Don't know if the blue would help. It could be where I've got a bunch of other ones on the go as well. It's kind of all blending together a bit too much. Might go back to having it more crisp and then adjust them more and see if I actually need that many. Sometimes I make more layers than I need. I have to change them around. Is it? Wait, what? Did I not lock that, or is it just like that? Is it? Oh no, I'm on the wrong layer. Wrong layer. Wrong layer. I don't know. I don't know about that. Oh, I love this. I love Bugsnax. Yay, thank you. How are we? Welcome to the stream. I think I am going to take, what have I got? I've got like 2 layers there, trying to add more depth into it. I think they're on the same layer though, so they're just sat on top of each other. Not minding the colour adjusts, but that's... Is it blocked out with on the top of them? Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, I went and added some other stuff onto that, didn't I? I'll go and shade that background piece too, but I kind of want to fix what's going on here. It wants to fade out, but not like way too much. Not way too much. Do I need to go and apply the same? I had a mask on something. Where did I apply it? This one? Oh yeah, where it's behind them. If I can select the mask, I should be able to apply it to this other one and see if it works better. Yeah? Yeah, okay, let me try. Did that work? No, it didn't. No, that did not work. Okay. What did I do? What did I do? Let me grab the mask. Because I know I didn't do it wishy-washy. I know I didn't. Wish it was easier to select masks. I'll try erasing it. Will that help? It's turning a little bit greenish there with all the yellow layer that I'm slapping on. You know what? I'm gonna delete. I'm gonna delete some of these layers and redo. Because I've been playing around with it a whole bunch. I don't like that gradient on the top. Don't like that gradient on the top. I want more more of this kind of thing to split the layers up. Maybe another one behind that tree. Maybe another one behind that tree so that the other back layer works better. And I can go back to color adjusting, like fixing edges and things. I'm gonna delete that mask and I can slap some shadow back here as well. I wonder if that would help actually to frame it, or is that gonna look worse? Oh, the sky doesn't want to be dark anyway. At least I can take that out. I can take that out and some on the rocks and around here. A lot of that wants to fade out back there. And the cookie. Cookie spider. Let me hit the save button again. What have I got going on there? You know what? More of that. More of that. It's a little bit of green bounce also. Like very slightly. It's more yellow, but I could swing it green. Bounce up from the... Whoa, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. It's like green bounce up. I'm looking for. I think that might kill it off more though. Yeah, no, it's too much for the rest of it. I think that in between is okay. For now, at least. I think I was gonna fill tool this with that also. And let it be a lighter colour. Give it more room for that shading. And I can add different colours into it. Like so. And I'll have to do that with the water as well in the grass in the back where that's getting very, very yellow. Oh, there's that. I wanted a big wish wash in the back, but also to do more on the shading, I think. Let me block that in. I think overall color adjustments would maybe work as well. So if I do this, does that not help? No, it might be where it needs lighter colors in the flats. If that's the case, oh, this one, actually. I don't have that in the back, do I? Like, they need to tend into lighter colors. They're very grayish right now. They don't look too bad like that, but when I put the shading on it, it starts to throw it off a bit. What time is it? 3 o'clock? 3 o'clock. What if I make that a normal layer? Is that going to make it worse? No, that kind of makes it worse. Maybe leave it on hard light. I'll try another color adjust so I can bring more of that mid green or the yellow green into the middle. Unless it's ugly. No, I think it's going to be ugly. I'll do it in the grass layer and keep it on there in a few spots. It's a bit too even. Looks a bit too even right now, like where all that is. Swing it around the edge. Probably going to texture that out later as well, so I'll grab it and sort of nibble more grass into it because it's too smooth at the moment. Smooth. Okay. I want to see what happens if I put kind of a halo behind this cat as well. Cat layer, because this is going to sit on top of everything that's behind as well, like this, to fade it out. Quite heavy. Not overlay. Hard light's gonna kill it off pretty bad, right? If I do that. What about with blue? I'm trying to separate it so it's more yellow in the blue. Might not be bad. Trying to separate it so that it's more yellow in the front than it is in the back, like it wants to fade out more into blue. Or I could bring it yellow in the middle. I could bring it more yellow in the middle and then soften it into blue sides. Okay, that's leaning a little bit better. I think I'm going to do a quick BRB again, chat. There's some shine I want to do on this front piece too. It's just balancing. There's a whole lot of value balancing to do. Give me a few minutes. I will be back. Oh, I'm back. Hello. Back. Right. Me zoom out on it, actually. I'm going to do the thing where I have another window. Duplicate it and put it over here so I can see it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hang on. Ooh. Pop it in there. Pop it in there. Oh, Skelly Lady's still here. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that file open. Nor that one. Okay. Don't need the... Oh, I don't need those files for reference. Don't need them. Don't need them. I want to see that, but small, so I can get a read on the values. It's kind of not that bad. It's better than it was. It's better than it was now that I'm starting to even them out at the front. I think I was not hamming it up enough. Up here. Let me shift in the chair a little bit. Not comfy. Not comfy. There we go. That's better. Right. I have already done some. On that. What if I make it heavier? If I make it heavier, it might just have to be a bit darker to get it to read. I'm looking at the flats now, like I want to go and poke at those because I can see where details could go. If I make that heavier, is it distracting? Let me try it with the lines off again, actually, because that was helping a lot. Still looks like some of them are there. Let's look through what I'm doing again. Let's ham that up. Let's ham that up, and I'm going to reduce it. Condense. I'm going to condense it a little bit. It's easy to see when you really ham it up, like placement. Some orangey layer stuff going on over that way as well that is... Oh, I'm not even painting this back on. Look. Some orangey layer stuff over here that is affecting things in a way that I don't want it to as well. Okay, yeah, a lot of this problem now is the lines because they're dark and some of these layers do not sit over the top of them. Yeah, see that's good, but it's a bit heavy. I like where it's fading out towards the back over there though. That's nice. I could do with another layer like this that goes down here, or did I already? Oh, I guess I already kind of put one. That seems to be one, but let's have the same kind of layer as this. And then I'll just delete it and get rid of the mask. Get rid of the mask, and then I can slap all these colours down all the way down well, please. Make this. Slap, slap, slap. Slap them layers around. Yeah, I like the idea of having this stand out with more contrast. Maybe that's kind of distracting up there, isn't it? Kind of distracting. Kind of distracting. I think this is behind. It's like behind him as well, yeah? Let's get a little bit of light behind him because I might I'm gonna try and darken it here afterwards, but if he's got a bit of glow, that would be cute. Got a bit of Chloe behind him. And the pineapple. Pineapple's funny. Do I not want any anywhere else? Maybe just down that way, because that will fade it into the sky some. Let's save again. Yeah, okay, I think it's a line thing now. It's a line thing now. Let me try moving this behind the one I was messing about with. What is this? Is that anything on this layer? What is it? Oh. What's that? Is that just a bit of color over everything? Oh, it's the grass color layer. Okay. It's the grass color layer. So I've got this one, and then the lines being in front of it is making it harder to get the depth that I'm trying to go for, but I do not want the lines around them to have that going on, so maybe it's a better idea if I pull those out. I think there's some on this here that should just be there as well. I think this might be where I want to select the lines and erase it from where they are. Think, and then just be careful of it everywhere else. I have a mask anyway, so I can do it with the mask over the top instead of getting in with the pen on top of everything else. So this is a nightmare. View selection border, no thank you. Turn that off. Turn that off. I do not want to see it. Turn it off. Right. Okay, here we go. Now it should work. Now it should work. I just have to be careful. Let's be careful. Let's stay off of you. For you. Because there's already, yeah, okay, there's already other wish-wash layers on the go. It's just that this bit behind her wants to still have that on it. There will be line color change later as well when I get to it. I like that little layer of soft lines behind it. Oh, not the tree. Not the tree. Not the tree, just down this way. Did I do any more? It's just behind, yeah, it's just behind where he is. Just behind. He is. Oh yeah, that's loads better. Okay. It was a line thing. It was a line thing. Right. I am gonna try something on these other lines. There's still stuff that needs tidying up because it's messy in some spots. And that could do with adjusting. But I want to know how much on these like top layers can I get away with? Because I'm thinking I can. Why can I not paint? Oh, selection. still got the selection on it. I'm thinking I can do like shine on them like this, but how much can I go around the edges and shine? Like so. Is that gonna look ugly? I was thinking of pulling these around so you get the little bits of shine around the seeds on it. Why is my belly making that noise? That's horrible. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's gonna work. I could also do like a sweeping line color adjust. That might help actually. And I'm gonna do more specific adjustments later, but I can do, yeah, oh, that helps. That helps. That did good. That's also gonna keep me to less extreme values, because if the line is going to be the darkest value, I can't really mess with it all that much without it going terrible. Looking strange. Did that work? Oh no, that's that layer on the top. Do you add all the shadows after the BRB? No, the shadows have been there for a while. I'm poking at gradients to give more depth. Split the blocks up. Alright, yes, there it is. Maybe I have to swing that more into blue. I wonder. I feel like having more of the red further forward looks strange. Oh, that's too pale. Or more of the red further back rather, because it is fading out more into a blue. That's what I'm trying to lean for. That might be better. That might be better, and then it's more heavily red in the front. It still doesn't have the kind of depth that I want, and I think it's a saturation thing. But I am getting there, and I'm also trying to leave room for highlights. It's difficult to gauge. I might do a bit of quick overpaint because I am gonna, like, you know, when I get to it. It's not like done yet. And like what I was gonna do with the shadow. That looks like a big eyebrow. I don't want it to look like angry. Just kind of goofy. So I usually add little bits of extra color like that as well. So, you know, that kind of thing is gonna improve it when I get to that. I just don't want to be doing it yet. Because it's nicer to paint that in. On the top. And the little berries. I've left a little bit of room for like the brighter colours though. I'm gonna keep doing some overpaint on it and I'll see like where it's going and if I think it needs more adjusts. A lot of this is gonna like to fill it out as well, and I'll put flowers and things in because it's like blank right now and it doesn't look very good. It needs like texture to fill in the empty spots basically. Some of my oranges the orange colors have gotten lost in here as well, so that'll have to like have more put in. Maybe it's some big shadows on the trees, because that's like bothering me. It might be a good idea to just like start picking up colors like this and mosaicing them in, though, is the way I'm thinking of dealing with that. And that will break it up. Break it up some more. All the trees are too similar in colour as well. I'll have to switch them up a bit. But if I mess about on this layer, I can go and turn it off and then like reference it on and off later. And not have such a bad time with it, I hope. Sneak bounce light in the shadows. It may end up as like a more overpainty thing actually, because that's probably gonna look better. I'm gonna look better if I overpaint a bunch to get colours in. It's difficult getting all the colours to behave in the way that you want them to when you've just got one colour applied to everything in a kind of single colour, single layer mode is difficult. Unless you're doing something real simple, but when you get more and more colours, it gets difficult. Let me think, what do I want to do next? I like this little shadow in the front. I feel like that reads really well, and I need to make it clearer where I'm doing that in other places. I'm not sure what colour that was actually. I should go and grab it again because I have not set up a palette yet. So let's switch it and do this. Do I have, what's this flat one on the top? Is it just where, yeah, it's just where I'm overpainting. Okay. That's my overpaint. I'll slap it up in the corner for now, or in the sky, because that's not something I'm gonna deal with until later, I don't think. Where's the rest of this? I was thinking about having like more of a shadow on here so it sits like that and he's under the shade a bit more. Back here. Oh, did I do that with a different colour? What is that? Oh. Did I miss a bloop? See, that's too heavy. It needs to be softer. But I also think it needs something to shade this out more in the, can you see my pointer? I think you can only see it with the pen, right? Something more back here. Let me check because I have apparently missed bloops. Oh, okay, that's for later. That's for later, it's fine. I will check after. Right, what do I want to do next? See, I still need to go around and tidy it up because I'm trying to focus on getting the shading to look nice first. It could also be that a lot of this wants to be a lighter colour. As in, like, I lighten it up. I lighten up the flats like this. So it's got more. No, it's got more depth that way. I'm sorry, I'm like very sleep deprived. I'm very sleep deprived and a bit woozy. Yeah, see, that's a bit better. That's a bit better. Mess about with the value. No, that doesn't really help. That doesn't really help. Just lighten it a little bit and it's fine, I think. I'm going to go into the flats and put some different colours in the back too. I'll flatten down that adjust that I did. Oh, will I? Is that a good idea? Is that a good idea to do that? Should we maybe keep it with more layers before I start flattening down things? Yeah. Yeah, I've changed my mind. I'm going to leave it for a second. My streamers need to embrace steroids, Baban. We were talking about bodybuilders and things last night where they're very clearly on steroids, looking at pictures. And what was the muscle? It's like the two little ones that cross on a diagonal across your radius. They were just like a big lump on his arm, like the inside thumb side. There's a couple of little dinky ones that go horizontal across there. And I've never seen those roided out. It's crazy. I've never seen someone with definition on those muscles. Do I have like a wish wash applied here? Yes, I do. It's only a soft one though. It is only a soft one, so I've got I'm pretty sure I've got other layers on the top too, but I will leave them be. I will leave them alone. I will leave them alone. That is still lighter than everything else. Start going on 96-hour-long streams. Oh no. Oh no, I don't want to do that. I'll do a 12-hour one at some point. That will be like Patreon shit though. Or I'll do like half of it over here and then half on Patreon. And we'll suffer. Suffering stream. I have to find something. I guess drawing skeletons on that would be terrible. It'd be best to pick something that will aggravate me horribly to draw on a stream like that. Because that's the whole point. If you're going to stream for like 12 hours, you may as well be annoyed about it for a good reason. May as well find a good reason to be angry. I think drawing skeletons would work pretty well. Like, what else? What else? Feel free to throw me suggestions on what else would work. Plug in some more chunks this way. Don't know if I want to go back and line any of this. I was trying to keep that not so busy because there's so much going on in the foreground, but it might not. Do I prefer that maybe? Might not be a good idea. Don't forget to blame your viewers for your misery during the 12-hour stream. Yeah. Oh, I will. It's the only way. What else are you supposed to do? Tell him to cry about it? I'll be doing that as well. Cry about it, chat. Jerry was telling someone last night that someone else in the real world asked her something about art, and she's so used to saying cry about it now because of me for like art advice. And she was like, I had to actively fight that in my brain because that's not socially acceptable. Cry about it, chat. That's how you get art done. You cry about it. Twitch viewers will actually cry. Good. I mean, they're on Twitch. They deserve it, right? It serves them right. Right. Where actually am I now? What do I want to do next? Oh, yeah, I just did that, didn't I? That does look better. That does look better. It was definitely a value thing back there. I need some... What do I need? I need some... I'm gonna fluff some clouds. I'm gonna fluff some clouds in because I'm scared of what the values will do, and I need to... I think I need to check what it looks like. I need to check and see. Can I get away with blue? Can I get away with blue and maybe not quite so bright as everything in the front? Lean it a little bit into the blue. Yeah. It's like wigging me out that the sky is so just blocked out. Like the curve of this could do with a bit more. I'm pretty sure there's more trees behind there, but I feel like the sky will read better. I've moved some things as they are as well from everything else. The layout of this area I changed a little bit to try and accommodate more. Fit more in there. Group chat with my friend, we're all routinely send each other this David Goggins gif. Version of Cry About It where he goes, "Do you got a pair of balls? Need you to pick them up." Yeah. Don't know who David Goggins is, but that is a great name. What a good name, Goggins. Okay, I think I like that. I think I like that. I'm still iffy squiffy about if them values in the back are right. Let's do something less stupid about that too, see how it's going. Layer correction light? Yeah, that's it. New one on the top, and then turn that saturated. Oh yeah, see, look, hey, there we go. Now it's reading better. Like very slightly. It still needs stuff doing to it, but there is more. There is more contrast. These up here are probably, you can't see me pointing again, can you? Can't see me pointing. Get a layer where I can point. These are like a problem now because they're very very dark compared to everything else. That water helps. I think I need... What do I need? See, it's difficult because there's a lot of saturated colours, so that tends to mess with the values as well. What other advice do people give that is the same as Cry About It? I'm thinking about that now. Oh, I can add more shine on the water and that will give like a swoop around as well. I think I'm gonna have to do another quick BRB also chat. There is like a saturation problem here because everything's too saturated. Maybe a adjustment layer will happen after. I will be back in a minute though. I need a BRB. Oh, I'm back. Hello. I thought I heard something. Right. Oops. Sit back down. Did I put shading on those or something, or are they just a dark colour? The little olives. They're very cute. Let's see. Let's go and find out. What am I looking at? Not that layer. This one. Okay, no. They don't. They are just a dark colour. That's what I was trying to be careful of. Let's make it a lighter colour and see if they... see if they're okay. I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know. I think I'm gonna go and tidy up some of the shading actually, because I'm to the point where I am okay with that. And I think I can improve it. I left my overpaint on, yeah? I did. Okay, so I want to do more of that later. I'll do more of that later, but I will keep at it with this for now. Oh, whoops. Careful. Is that a bit of crust? What is that? Why is that like that? Oh, it's locked. Oops. That layer lock is catching me out real bad today. You're wondering why I can't draw. Why won't it let me draw? I think I'm just going to block that side in as well. I think that's fine. David Goggins is a motivational speaker, the living embodiment of cry about it. Oh! I have not heard of him. Is it worth watching him? Groovy, hello! How we doing, Groovy? Catchphrases are hilarious. His catchphrase is stay hard, which he yells when he runs around topless. I like him already. I'm gonna have to go and look. That sounds crazy. Doing good, good. I'm doing great, thank you. I keep making myself very woozy from having too much coffee, but I am okay. It is a bad time. Do not recommend. I'll have to stay off it tomorrow. Me and Sherry are supposed to be streaming tomorrow as well on Arts and Dafts. Where is it? Let me get the link. Stream tomorrow at whatever 2 hours ago is for you, but tomorrow, chat. For whatever time zone you're in, it'll be 2 hours ago. There is Arts and Dafts. Stuff like people talk about life gives you lemons, make lemonade. When life gives me lemons, I eat them all the effing lemons. I like him. He sounds great. Is he just a little bit mental? Because he sounds like it. Life gives me lemons. I go for the liquor store and get tequila. Mmm. It's one of the few things I will drink is tequila shots. He's actually great, very positive guy. I find him hilarious. I'll look at some. I do like a meme lord. Chat, do you use stabilization on your brushes when you are coloring, or no? Yay or nay? I don't like that joining up there. Oh, that's actually quite cute if I leave that edge on. Look. Not bad. Don't think I mind that. I don't think I mind it. Yeah. With the orange. I won't do it on that. It's too far over that way, but a little bit here. Hate stabilization. Oh, even with lines? Even with lines? Feel like I'm not in control. I think when I sketch with the stabilization on, I get smoother lines, but it also like seems to affect the style, which I don't always want. Because I was doing some last night and it ended up very smooth in like a bad way. Especially lines, huh? I know there's some people that do line work without it. Those people are crazy. I suppose I do a lot of more simplified round stuff though, so it can be a fight that I don't want to deal with. Which do I have on mine at the moment? Oh, I've only got it on like 2. Yeah, I don't like it when it slows me down for working on shapes in the shading. Turn it off or very low? Don't like how it behaves, just feels off to me somehow. Feels like, I don't know, feels like there's a rubber band attached to the pen. Pulling it. Kind of. I'm not going to do the Muppet fur on this layer, but I might sort of eat into the shapes a little bit to go along with it, otherwise it will be odd. Hello, snakes. Hello, Emily. How are we? Welcome to the stream. What's going on? What are we doing? I'm gonna hang around for like an hour or so, and then I will have to go and look at food. It's gonna be feeding time. I might leave some shading off those teeth. Hello, hello. Should I leave that? I think I'll leave that. Oh, I know this Bugs game. Yeah, it's cute. Silly. I've been watching a little bit of a playthrough for context, and I'm enjoying it. Especially the voice acting. Doing a very good job. It's very funny. I'm gonna leave the chin alone. They're like little piggy ears as well, little strawberry piggy ears. Adorable. So cute. Oh, chopping that up now. Oops. I'm gonna do that. Chop up what I've shaded. Yeah, that looks better. It's better. I'm wondering if I should go and make the eyeballs, like the pupils, a darker line color because they are kind of a dull brown at the moment. All those lines in the front, and then they get a bit more blue as they go further back in the layers. But it might be good to bring that in. Resting most of the morning. You should be at the VA and then grocery shopping, but the air quality is trash. Some text just walking out there to the car. Oh man. Why is that? Is there like dust stuff going on, or is it it's like an industry thing? What game was strange, but a good game. I want to watch more and find out what was going on. I think I watched 3 or 4 episodes of someone playing it. I can't remember the name of them. They were tolerable after the first episode, so I kept watching. I find it really difficult to stick with streamers because most of them are like noisy, I guess, especially like video game streamers. So I tend to I look for like the nice quiet ones. I will not spoil for you, thank you. Yeah, no spoils. Canadian fires and air currents. Oh, I see. Is everyone having a horrible time with fires again this year? I hope it's not bad. Didn't a volcano go off? Ugh. As well after that earthquake? I'm not sure what's going on. I haven't been watching anything to know. Okay, I'll just do it. No, that'll look weird if I don't shade that one. Look strange. I don't want that bit down there. Tosses with webcams these days? Society decided to reward them for no reason. Yeah, I could never. I don't know. The whole like PewDiePie era and everyone was just too loud. So I never watched them. I only ever really watched Vinesaurs because Vinny doesn't screech. I don't know if I want that shadow there. I think it might be fine. I think it might be fine. You know what? That's actually That might be cuter if I do it like that, so it's like a little heart-shaped shadow as well. Yeah! Oh, that is cuter. That's a lot cuter, actually. Violent eruption. I didn't know how big it was. I just heard about it from fam, I think. Desari, hello! Never watched PewDiePie or Benny? Watch niche YouTube creators with a following that can fit in a small apartment. Yeah, exactly. That's the one. How are we doing? I don't know about them eyebrows. I usually do little eyebrow shadows like that, but I feel like it looks out of place. I think it looks out of place. I'm not going to do that. Don't take it as an insult. I'm not. That's where it's at. I don't want like a swarm. I don't want a swarm of people. I can't think of anything worse, actually. I don't know how people cope with that. That's fine. Everyone was worried about tsunamis in the US. The volcano got missed. I haven't heard too much about the tsunami. I know there was warnings though. Okay, yeah, that's coming together more now. That's coming together. I gotta be careful of this over here. .8 earthquake hit Japan twice and then moved along the coast of Russia. To have been Godzilla. Did it hit in Japan too? I thought they just had tsunami warnings for it. I didn't know if they had earthquakes too. Stay safe, chat. I don't know if more is gonna kick off. Or if the dust's gonna travel. Okay, we got a little snail. I like the little snail. I could probably get another. I could probably get another color to put in this. Earthquake hit just the east coast of Japan. Only a small part of it. Oh, I see. Something brushed past the island. Ew. Wait, what was the ew for? What did I say? I could do that. Do I want to? Do I want to do that? Because I'll end up applying it to everything else and I don't know if it will look good. How much paint into it? Not Godzilla is something that feels like Godzilla. I don't know anything about kaijus. Are there any other ones that come out of the sea? Or is it just Godzilla? That does look better. That does look better. Let's try and round the shadow out a bit more because I don't like how it's like a very obvious angle to it and I don't like it. Most of them come out of the sea. Is there a squid one or am I going crazy? Only ones that don't are Mothra and Mothron. Huh. What's the dealio with the sea then? Why are they all in the sea? Is it gonna look bad if I had the little bits there? Like two dragons from outer space. Huh. Okay, that's looking a lot more tidy now. I might take that from there. Sometimes I overshade stuff and it starts to make the shape look strange. That's why SpongeBob is at. SpongeBob's releasing all the kaijus. Or is it like sheep where kaiju is singular and plural? I like the way the colours are reacting on this, actually. They're very nice and sunny. Most of the planet is water, so it's convenient to have ancient stuff emerge from the depth. Oh my god, I was reading The Disaster Artist again. And Greg's writing about how he's talking to Tommy at one point, and he's like, oh, do you know this old 8mm movie I make? And Greg is like, oh, the one with Bigfoot? And Tommy's like, no, the other one. So apparently there's a Tommy Wiseau Bigfoot movie out there. And they just gloss over that completely. And I've never wanted to watch a movie more in my life. I want to see the Tommy Wiseau Bigfoot movie so bad. Why is no one talking about that? Why is nobody talking about that? I want to see that movie. I've never heard that mentioned before. I like the Bigfoot movie. Kaiju is a Japanese word. I don't know how the polarization works. Some goofy ass Bigfoot movies. Cool. Yeah, how's that look? How's that look? I was thinking of like chopping the shadow up, but I'll fuzz the edge out a little bit. Sasquatch, the progenitor of sass. Maybe. See, I'm thinking as well, if Tommy Wiseau made a Bigfoot movie, is he playing Bigfoot? Like, he has to be, right? He has to be. Person that makes a bunch of colorwork stitch patterns and knitters is working on a set of cryptids. Aww. That reminds me, I need to draw more cryptids actually, because I've got old stickers. I've got old stickers that people still like for some reason from, what, 2017 probably? Or something. So I think I should do more and do them better. Because I think they're ugly, but people seem to like them. I personally think they're ugly, but people like them. They like a Mothman and a Squatch and a whoever else. I don't like that. Have the Bigfoot one from the Seattle pack? Aww. I would like to see him if you make him. Right, where's this next one? Where's that next layer hiding? Where's that next layer hiding? I want the same kind of leaf. I want the leaf fuzz kind of edge to the shadows so that they're not just round and flat, because that's boring. A little bit by that. Little gaps in it. Mottled, is it? No. Mottled light? What's the right word for that? I don't remember. Because the Big Les show has shifted my entire perception of Bigfoot. I've not heard of that. Who is Big Les? I wonder if that's someone that Fam watches, because Fam like to watch Bigfoot content. Since we last met, I bought a weaving loom. It's super cool. Almost done with a hand towel project. Oh, that's so cool. That's awesome. What else are you going to make on it? Is it a newer one or a old one? I don't think I've ever seen one of those in person. I went to a museum that had a lot of old stuff, but I didn't see one of those. Hilarious Australian YouTube animated series. I find it hilarious. I'm gonna have to look at that too. And that Goggins guy. No, it's old YouTube stuff. Ah. Even better. Right, I'm gonna shade the mouth. I've been not shading teeth quite so heavy lately because they always look strange when I do, so I'm staving off it. It's newer. It's called a Kromsky Harp Rigid Headle. 32 inches and nearly a meter wide. That's so cool. That's so cool. I keep threatening to do weaving, but with we have rhubarb in the garden, and I strip the rhubarb so that I have fibers from them that I have dried, and you can weave with them and make things. So I keep threatening that I'm gonna do something with those. Seen the series about Skinwalker Ranch in Utah, US? I don't think I have. Did they do that after the book? I haven't read the book yet either. I would like to. I've been reading other things. I was thinking of getting a hold of some books, actually, that I wanted to read. So the ones I get from the library are always too big for me to finish them in time for me to return them, so I don't want to be a menace and have the books out for too long, stop anyone else reading them. Oh, basket weaving, yeah. I'm gonna do basket weaving. Because we have so much rhubarb. And you gotta use every part of the animal, so why not? Don't waste, don't waste. Don't waste the skin. It's my favorite part in the skin. Mustn't waste. Read the book and watch the TV series. It's like a ghost hunters kind of thing, but using actual scientific measurements with real scientists. That sounds awesome. I have heard it was good. Is it Netflix it was on? I very much like all the weird stories. I was talking to Fam and someone the other week about UFOs and stuff. And I was like, yeah, I've seen a couple of airplanes just like disappear. And they were like, oh yeah, I've seen that too. I was watching one like going across the sky and it just disappeared and the trail disappeared after it. So that seems to be a thing around here. Disappearing airplanes. Very strange. Spouse watches it a lot. I think it's on Paramount Plus here, but maybe in the UK. I'll have a nose, because that's one that's been on my list of things to watch for a long time. I've just never got around to it. So we need a little bit of by there. That little Muppet pause. Is that on HBO Max? Man, I don't even know what streaming things we have over here actually, because I don't use any of them. Yo ho ho. I have a nose though. Story of the UFO that apparently landed in New Jersey in the 80s or something? I don't think so. Which one was that? Honestly, I'm disappointed I haven't seen anything in such a long time. It's been years since I've seen something strange out here. Weak sauce. Absolute weak sauce. They're not even trying. The weird little aliens are not even trying right now, and it's lame. I want to see something weird. Heard about it on a podcast. Yeah, I've never heard about that one. I don't think so. Another one was interesting, one that landed in a school. I forget if it was Australia or South Africa, but that was a good one. It's been a while since I've listened to that kind of thing, so I'm a bit out of the loop. What's that? Well, I haven't listened to it in a while, but there's a podcast called Mysterious Universe that I like, where they will talk about weird shit like that. And other weird shit. Is that too chunky for the net? I don't know if I should just leave it be unshaded over there. I think there's too many curves on it. It wants to be blocky like this. I've still got stuff to do in the flat colors too. But I will go back to that. Time is it now? Okay, half an hour. Half an hour and then I'll go cook some food. I'll go and eat food. It is 4:30 now. At 7:30 I am Patreon streaming. Also, the aliens think of our intelligence when they come down and see people with comb overs. That's the first thing they say. I don't want to mess around with that tree. I'll just chuck some more shadow into it this way. I could probably do that with the lasso fill as well. Lasso fill. Yay. Easy peasy. Oh yeah, if I like fill this in with light that way, then that will stand out more. How does that look? Is that too... I don't know if I mind that looking angular, actually. I think it might be okay. I think I might be okay with that. I do think that shadow wants to go back a bit, actually. I'm looking at it. It can swing like that. And then I will blip, 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 blip into the shape. Blip, 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 blip. Pointy. There's some crusty edges that need sorting out too. I don't know if they're on this layer, are they? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, they are. Right. That piece? Oh yeah. Oh, that was an easy fix. I thought that was going to be chasing through a ton of layers to find out what it was. Oh, good. Good. Fine. I'll leave the little weenie down there. How is this going? Let me zoom out. Oh no, it's looking okay. Yeah. Okay, there's still color adjustment to do, but I think I'm alright with it. Or I'm alright with the cell shading now. More of the same. There's people that are hoping this 31 Atlas asteroid is aliens because it's so large, so fast, and has a goofy trajectory. Oh, I haven't heard of that either. What's going on? Is it flying towards us? That's kind of wholesome. Also, there's people that are hoping that it's aliens. I mean, it would be interesting. It would be a new flavor of bullshit for a change. Be around November, December. You know what? Fuck it. I'm on team. I hope it's aliens. I hope it's fucking aliens. I hope it's aliens. better flavor of bullshit, yeah. Turns out all the doomsday preppers were right all along. Ah, did they prep for aliens, though? What kind of aliens are they going to be, chat? What kind? We're gonna go the way of the dinos. Mm-hmm. The instinct to borrow ain't gonna save you this time, mammals. They're out there, but do they want to help or to colonize? We don't have much to offer as a species. Nope. Plenty to offer. We make ice cream. Yeah. Well, the dinosaurs and their art coming to us. Is someone cooking? Oh, I can smell food now. Someone's cooking. Let's take a bit less shadow on that. Look. Oh, let's take some more off. I mean, calm it down. I'm making too many complex shapes with the shading, and it can just be simple. That's fine. Doesn't want any complex shapes. Goblin, where are you posting art at, actually? That's what I was going to say. I can't remember if you linked me places you were posting stuff. Forgot. I done forgot. That better little shadow that way, yeah. History tells us anything, it's a bunch of rich dinos that left the poor to die. Great. Dinos return, does that essentially make us a species Goldilocks? A species Goldilocks? Post on Instagram. Ah, okay. Not very often. Oh yeah, because you blew me on Instagram. I remember now. I just don't check it. That's why I forgot. Basically, you ate my leaves, damn it. Oh, yeah. You know what? I hope it's dinos. That would be cool. Space dinos. Not like scaly ass dinos as well, where they're kind of human looking. It's not like David Icke lizard people. I just want regular dinos. We don't have to make the man throw. Ate all the porridge and burrowed into the holes. Yep. Do I want? No, that's okay. The dinos before they became lame when they were rebooted with feathers. of feathers, then all those fake bird conspiracy theorists will have to take it all back. Yeah, I forgot about the fake birds. I forgot about the fake birds. Do I want to do that leg like I did the tail? Yeah, you know what? I'll block that out a bit. What time is it now? Quarter of an hour. Okay. How much more do we have to fix the shading on? Because I know I've got some... What is it? I've got extra stuff underneath, but that's... it's like variation in what's going on. That's why some of it's kind of messy and choppy. Oh, let's fix this up here. Let's fix this up here. I don't know if I can find it, but there is a meme where it's like the 5G horse. New conspiracy, the 5G horse, and it's just like a blurry ass horse. I know. In someone's front garden. That's what the birds make me think of. Also, you know what? I wouldn't even be surprised. Bird drones or whatever. Have you guys ever seen that like taxidermied cat? Actually, taxidermied cat on a drone. It's bad, but it's like funny because you know that they're like an X shape with the, with the 4 propellers. Oh. It's funny. How is Spark? Spark passed away a little bit ago. She was a good age though. She was a good kitty. No, that is gross. It is kind of gross, but it's a little bit like darkly funny. I like the lawnmower as well. Like in the old GIFs where it's the flying lawnmower with follow your dreams. 3G horse? Transfer it at a higher range? Don't need 4K streams from the horses. F for Spark. Yeah, she was a good cat. She had the last couple of years absolutely messed up on painkillers. She was so happy. She was on so much medicine, that poor thing. She was happy. Sorry about your cat. Thank you. That part of fam that got arrested recently kidnapped a scientist to make their cat immortal. You don't need to dox me like that, Emily. Wasn't there like a Florida man that did that with his dog? Is there a separate person doing it with their cat? That's hilarious. Forever smell like McDonald's. She did smell like McDonald's. And I don't know why. She smelled like the chips. That's what her food smelled like, so she smelled like it too. Read the big message? Sorry, I missed that. Where? I only know of the Florida man that decided to shave a kitten's head. Wait, why would you shave its head? I like the images of people, people's dogs, where they have taken them to get their fur trimmed, and they come back looking ratty and, like, terrifying. They're pretty good. Florida man? I think so. People the government asked to make fake birds to address the question, do you hollow out real birds to put equipment in them? No, we haven't been doing that since the 50s. What are the birds made of then? What are you making the birds out of? That video of the lady who comes home to a half-empty bottle of tequila, half-empty bottle of vodka. She makes her doggo do a perp walk and she feels miserably. No. No, I have not seen that. Synthetic bird materials. Shaved kitten. That sounds dangerous. That sounds like a dangerous thing to search. With the, well, maybe with safe search on. That is crazy. Do dogs not taste the alcohol or something? Because then again, dogs will like eat their own sick. So I don't know anything about dogs. I know they eat their own sick. I guess they wouldn't care. I guess they would not care. Tofu and plastic. Now I want tofu. I want to eat the tofu plastic birds. Oh, this one I didn't do actually. By here. Da 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 da. I like drawing nice crunchy leaves. Oops. Nice and crunchy. I need to fix these as well, and they need they've got like tomato sauce drops on them. Tomato. What's this? One time my friend had this rager at his place. In the backyard, people would leave their drinks on the lawn and his lab would always come and polish them off. At the end of the night, 6 of us had to lift his fat ass and haul him into the house. Oh my goodness. Ear mites might also be a reason. Oh, what? The McDonald's smell? Or something else? She didn't have ear mites, so it must have been something else. I think it was just her food. Stinky. End of the night, 6 of us? Oh no, I already read that one, sorry. Kitten with a shaved head is literally the only image that comes up when you search it. It's amazing. I will have a look after. I will make sure safe search is on because I feel like it's gonna bring up weird shit. Don't need to be seeing no one's business. Don't need to be seeing nothing in no one's business. Heard about that time that Sonic fans made the economy a nightmare, chat? Search Sonic inflation to find out more. If you Google Sonic inflation, you'll find out. Looks like Einstein? Wait, what does? Looks like grandma, the fucking thing. The kitten does. Oh, I see. What's the name of that one? Wilfred? The one that looks like fucking grandma? I like that one. I don't think I've drawn him. I drew Wisp. I like Wisp. Wisp is a good internet cat. And Pixel. Sonic fans always agents of chaos. They are. I'm gonna make that kind of crunchy as well, like foil, and I can put some little highlights on him. Sonic makes immense chaos. I saw some Twitter post of someone bragging about their kid getting really high scores on something and being like very intelligent. And someone in the replies was like, get that kid, make sure that kid never interacts with like Sonic the Hedgehog. Cut off all access to Sonic media now. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. I don't know the words. I only know the so need a cute girl my age. I only know that one. Sorry. Never wanna hear you say I have a boyfriend. I want it that way. Who's that guy on YouTube that does he like roasts song lyrics? I can't remember his name now. It's like Musical Autopsy or something. What's that guy's name? I'm sure he has a video roasting the lyrics about how they make no sense. Is Backstreet back? Does that look better if I do that? Yeah, kind of. Yep. Let's do this on some of that too and get some chunks. Little chunks, and then I'll do more afterwards. Yeah, I'm gonna keep doing this around the edge like that too. I will show a preview of this later, and then I'm gonna carry on with it on Monday and finish it then, I think. About done drawing for today. Food and ice cream, nice. Great weekend, Baban chat, YouTube, and all the crybabies around the world. Yeah, remember chat, keep crying about it. Oh, it's time for me to go just now, actually. Yeah, keep crying about it, chat. But you better be drawing at the same time. You're only allowed to cry if you're drawing. No crying if the pen isn't moving. But yeah, have a good weekend, Goblin. Thank you for coming to the stream. Patreon stream later, chat, in 2.5 hours. I'm gonna go and cook my food now. I think I'm gonna have a burger. I think I'm gonna make a burger. Gotta go. The kid's trying to bite and needs fever meds. Take care. Watch out for the Bugsnax. You too. Thank you for coming to the stream, Emily. Have a good weekend. I want to see what you're up to on that loom also when you make stuff. I'm interested. Okay, I'm gonna scoot. I'm gonna scoot, chat. Gonna go and get my burger, and then I will see you in 2.5 hours when I'm on the Patreon stream. And I'm gonna draw comic stuff, probably. Or colour it. And maybe work on some sketches for more of them. Right, time for coming to the stream. Have a good weekend, lads. Bye.